Good morning. Hopefully everyone's doing well today. Hi, Demon. Demon got the first. I have to get some fresh water. I was from this morning. Hi, Demon. Alrighty, what was I doing last? That's a good question. It's been a bit of time since I last played. That's right, I was working on the collector crystal. What else would I be working on? Could I be working on? Art canisters? See, the biggest issue is the fact I need carbonite. This. I need a borer essence. So there's a few things I could do. I could make an auto spawner. There's obviously the powered spawner too that I could make. Does the level 4 sword have capturing as Reaper? I could get capturing 5. Try getting the tunnel with the borer. It does require 278 levels though. Actually, there's a swab. This. Trying to think. You get that? I'm trying to remember. Let me check something. Okay, so I should be able to just craft this. Mob swap. I need to get my jetpack over here. It is. Stupid ass mod. Mod pack doesn't let you fly in the Twilight Forest, and it's annoying. Damn to me. One of the discords. Yep. Demi and Taurus are playing Phasmophobia. I hope that goes well. Now I just have to slowly fly over to the thing. Hopefully you're doing well though, Demon. Now my question is, where do I get the boar? If there's infested, those here. The reason I want this is for this boar essence. This allows me to craft Carmenite. Mostly I'm excited for PC, but I'm still tired. I'm sorry that you're still tired. I need a seed. Bucket of XP. If they remove this, I'm gonna be incredibly sad. It was not removed, which I'm happy about. There we go. I may make some coffee soon. Well, enjoy the coffee. So I got the tower spawner. Interesting thing I might do though is actually make this taller. I really shouldn't be that bad then to do that. One thing I will need to do though is go find spawners. Best place probably Lost Cities. Gotta go find some haunted. Why my wings didn't want to take off. Just gotta go find some spawners and mine them. Some in the corners around here. Hi. Yep, over here. And spawn alrighty. Spawner obtained. I could just go get all these. Like just tear this building down. I'm doing pretty good today. Tired. I'm a bit tired, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good today. see about making more saturation. The eepiness is real. I only slept like 4 hours. But that's more because of me being restless. Also, I've almost caught up on One Piece. Nice. Okay, so those are all got. Yeah. Whoop, game froze. I couldn't fall asleep. I did a lot of tossing and turning. I eventually did fall asleep, but it did take me quite a bit of time. Hey, Raydron. Hopefully you're doing well. My factory blocks. There we go. Do something real quick. I need. Hopefully you get better sleep tonight. I hope so. Just thick glass then. Ink sacks. Should have plenty of. Glass and sand. I wonder how hard it is to get. Am I using the Zenith? I am. Okay, so that's the best furnace I can get at the moment. But yeah, so the plan for today, I don't know. Um, completely. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have an idea what I'm doing for Project Ozone 3, but about 4 to 5 hours from now, I'll be hopping over to playing Pokemon Red. I'm tempted on buying a more saturation. It's only a stack. I have enough like quests. Question. I don't know. You're not. I don't. Well, okay. I should clarify. I don't know if you're supposed to be using spawners at this point or not. Because if you look at all these, like the spawn, like you get two spawners. You get the stabilized mob spawner. It requires this. Or you can use, I guess, the powered, which is cheaper. Or you could use the mob duplicator. The mob duplicator, really annoying to make. Honestly, looking at the recipe, not that bad to make. I can do it. It's like gold, crystallized gold. I have the crystallization available, so I can do that. Everything else I can do with relative ease. I just don't want to. Plus, it requires mob essence and power, while this, I don't need the mob duplicator for what I'm doing specifically. What I might do is actually redo this. shit. I'm gonna quickly redo this. Where's my chisel? There we go. It was what? Right here. What was its thing? If I spread it to here, that 3 block gap. Okay, I don't know why I'm struggling so hard building this. So What else do I need? I need some iron. Stone slabs, actually. What I wanted. Hello, Kazo. Choose a redstone block. It'll be easier. I'm increasing my mob farm. It is going well. It's just trying to do stuff while things are spawning is a bit annoying. But fine. Hopefully you're doing well, Pro. I have to increase the fan range by 1. Alrighty, I'm back. Alrighty, thank you, Cryptic, for resubscribing, and thank you, Humbro, for the Prime subscription. Hopefully everyone's doing well. You chronically watch mute VTubers. I watch a lot of VTubers on mute. I don't know if they talk or not. But yes, sorry about that. Yeah, so now I've got... I actually need to use... All I am used to is when you were mute. Yeah, that hasn't been a thing in a bit of time. It's been 7 months since I stopped being a loser. Played some GTFO. Hopefully that was a lot of fun. It was spooky. I don't know what I'm typing apparently. I have the flower since my pestle. There we go. It's been fun. That's good to hear. Black flower. I don't think I'll need more than that. Wait, why is one of your emotes a fish? Long story short, that is a symbol of bad luck to me. Pandora being unable to read chat. Yeah, I know. To read chat? Impossible. I can't even read a book. I need to get a drawer. And grab that. Back inside, please. There we go. Then I need to lock it. You can't read, but can build a working self-reliant factory. Yeah. Rid of those. These take up so much room. Good news is, though, now I got borer essence. So the reason why I wanted to get the borer essence so badly was because of this. Now I don't have to go to the Twilight Forest for this stuff, and I'm getting everything else passively. Actually, question, though, is spawner. How do I decrease? That's just... None of this is difficult. Look, they could be a top tier engineer, but reading is hard, man. It really is. So I'm gonna need to kill it with her. I don't want this, though. I don't want to increase its spawn radius, though. That's the one thing I don't want it to do. Nor spawn cap, I'm not particularly mode. But I do want the minimum. I should actually pull up Apotheosis spawner upgrades. If I had a nickel for every VTuber I knew incapable of reading the English language, I'd have 2 nickels. Assuming I would be one of those. Just can't read. Also, what? Oh, probably something on the top. The max upgrades. Does Apotheosis have its book in this or not yet? I don't think so. Got it. Alrighty. At least this is for Valhalsia, which is not this pack. That doesn't mean anything. I need to kill a Wither, though. That's one thing I will need to do. I feel like this is a lie, given how many I know. Yeah, I can't read. I was never able to read. I always struggled with it. I just always had the stupids. Twilight Forest, bullshit. Lost Cities. I don't know if I necessarily need anything else. Like, I'm trying to think, like, when it comes to the spawners, anything I need. But yeah, I've always had a hard time reading. I don't know why my head, I just like read faster than I can comprehend. English is an inbred love child of German and French. Dude, I don't. The English language is an unholy amalgamation of like a million different languages. It's so bad. Okay, let me see. I need maximum spawn delay. I don't want the spawn delay. Or decreases maximum spawn delay. This is maximum spawn delay. So I'm gonna go on a hunch. Say this website fucking sucks. It doesn't tell me anything I need. I like this. I like this. Apotheosis. I looked up Apotheosis spawner upgrade max. Like the sixth search down is Supreme Witch Calamitas from Calamity, which is not the right game. Do we have Chronicles of Shadows? Chronicles of Shadows. Nope. See, I don't know how many to make for this. It's the issue. Might be something about apotheosis in SCAL. Let me see. Yep, apotheosis. It has 4 mentions of apotheosis because apotheosis is a weapon from the mod. But that doesn't. I know there was an apotheosis weapon called apotheosis, but I did not know that it would pull up something completely different. So it says I could increase it to 18 when it comes to the mob count. What, do I just make like 18 of those? Does it just require the base capacitors? Yes. Um, just gotta go over here. It is a good size jump, and because of the fact that I don't even really need that many though. It's just used in, I guess, end crystals. I would love to get automating. Not be able to do it just yet. Is this recipe? So how bad is this? Honestly, looking at it, doesn't look like... Oh, I can't do it. It requires blocks of dash, and I haven't gotten space yet. Don't know what they are talking about, but I'm all ears. We were talking about a mod for a different game that I play a lot for Terraria. And for whatever reason, when I was looking up apotheosis spawners, it showed something completely unrelated. It shows crash test pilot. Jesus Christ, demon. But yeah, so I won't be able to get this multi-block just yet due to it needing the blocks of Desh, which is from the moon, which I don't have access to. Everything else, though, I should have easy, very easy access to. The biggest bottleneck is the blocks of Desh. My question is, do I really need that much horror essence? If I go over here, I already have 8 stacks of this stuff. I don't think I need the upgrades, though, to be honest, with at least with the borer. What am I looking for? Void. I need the void upgrade. Storage component. I need like the empty storage component. Oh, okay. Oh, gotta make my own then. There we go. I'm so... Can wait for applied under logistics. When I get AE2 going, this will be so much nicer. Yeah, so what I can do now, since I got Bora Essence going, I can just grab 4 stacks of those, grab a stack of gas tiers, and a stack of redstone. Or I guess 4 stacks of redstone. And there's a stack of commonite, which I needed for the end crystals, and I needed it for actually a few things. So one of the things I wanted to do is obviously kill the ender dragon for the green hearts, because the green hearts only drop from the ender dragon. I wonder if I ever got any of the other hearts. If not, I will need to go heart. I will need to kill 20 dragons. Well, I guess 19. 20, doing just the math for 20 will be a lot easier. I need 80 of these. Also, just a fun fact, in a new playthrough I was talking about like a week ago, a random full odds shiny Nuzleaf. Nice. Why do I have the Astral Tome on me? That's right, for the perks. I'm almost fully maxed out on my perks too, which I'm happy about. Almost wiped my whole team. Five, and then it's that many. There it goes. It'd be beneficial if, I don't know, if I was a little bit more organized. Put all the crystals in there. And start crafting that. So, I need a lot of these. The iron wood would actually be quite beneficial. It's like, let me think. I need a stack. I need 2 stacks. Hold on. 2 stacks, 1632. I need to times that by 2, so 64, 64. I need 5 stacks of these blank slates. That's a few. That is a bit. There we go. 5 stacks. Okay, if I need 5 stacks, oh god, this is gonna be a lot of time-consuming processes. Ironwood, which is that. So if I use this method, it's 3. So I need, I think, 7 stacks of this. Not this one. This one. Not this one. It's the... Not this, is it? Where's the... No, it is. Hmm. Also, good question. Probably because of the chorus. Damn. Yeah, I guess I never put void upgrades in those. Just obviously so many chests. I know. This is why I want to get AE2 going like sooner rather than later. Because this is driving me insane. I have rich slag. Enough for a stack, I guess. snacks slag are slightly different. Actually, that's enough for 4 stacks. Uh, I did. My bad. I don't know how long I was muted for though. Stack. No. Sad. Can't see because it's too dark. That one. Mob grinding. Guess there isn't like with a proof glass. At least about at Iconic. There's this though. Expensive. When it comes to obsidian at least. And that's unfortunate I was muted. Not too far, is it? No, not at all. I like using the glass because I can actually see it. But the draconium infused obsidian is actually weatherproof, so that's fine enough to me. The other thing I will need to start doing is, and I'm waiting for a Applied Energistics to do it just because it makes it easier, is setting up mystical agriculture farms. I don't necessarily need to wait for it, but it does make it a little bit easier to kind of keep things organized. Those I think would be more straightforward. They are. It's just be easier to do the stuff with A2 available. So the internal needs to be a 5 by 5. That's a 6. So I'll do 7, 3, 4, 5, 7. I'm not a fan of this texture, but it's with a proof. I'm pretty sure it is. Turns out I'm misremembering. That'd be pretty accurate to me though, so I am pretty sure this block is with a proof. It is very slow to mine. That's right. What I should do see about then is setting up Woot. I have just have the standard. Okay, so the reason why I'm questioning about maybe going into Woot is Woot will allow me to farm withers without having to deal with them leveling up. Oh, hi, cat. I, the issue is it's been fucking years since I've done anything with Woot. So the question is, how expensive is Woot? Uh, the bone casing and all this stuff. Rather easy, actually. Intern. Yeah, while it's annoying, it's not that much of a shock either. Is it expensive for the outcome? Requires a significant amount of power, and it does for certain mobs like the Wither. It actually does require the spawning material. So yes, but it's still better. It's still better this way than it is trying to actually do it the standard way. Build a tier 4. I would need, you see, probably would want this one. Thank you, Rebby, for the follow. I would need probably this one at earliest, but probably premium would be the best bet. I'm gonna start getting things in line for work, so I'll be in a uh lot of chat. Ready? Sounds good. Get ready for work, bro. Hopefully work goes smoothly. In and out. I was like donut. I guess I'm hungry. No, not the capstones. I need nether casings, which is nether stars. And also, why must you be a fat ass? Get out of here. Ah, that was pushing my monitor. What if I do the tier? 3 instead of tier 4. Requires 60 blaze. Blaze and ender casings. Not too bad. Yeah, I think I'm just hungry. Might be having another like sweet tooth. Having like really bad sweet tooth these past few days. Food, yes. Purpose of the tier 4. I need a factory controller, which is a prism, which is really easy. Stygian. I need a prism then. Which is blue, purple, green, black, white, red. Fuck. Green, blue, black, orange, yellow. Yeah, I'm having bad allergies. Holy hell. So it requires a tier 4. The thing about the tier 4 is it requires 96 of, where was it? These, which is, I guess, 10 nether stars, I guess. So that requires 4 more places. More? Jesus. 5 more withers. Allergies are like really bad today. Alrighty. Hopefully that was the last of my allergies, though my sinuses hurt now. As you can see, it's increasing in health every like 10. I believe should be 560. Yeah, so it's increasing in HP every 10 kill, or every time I kill it, it increases by 10 HP. Which is just annoying more than anything else. The interesting thing is, if I need something from a mob, I could just use this thing as the weapon and put it in there. A wither skeleton withered away. This. I probably should see about doing an ender dragon too. I'll worry about that later though. There we go. So that should be 900. Yep. And just deposit 4. 5 actually. Put a few of these casings. It's metal. What is required for it? Into this recipe? I mean, technically it's more efficient, but honestly, with how cheap it is, I'm not really worried about it. And I need... I'll do 4... 4 and then 8 iron. There we go. Need more of that. Should only need 16 of these for a stack. I guess I did it wrong because I will need more. That is all for the Nether Star casing. This one. And just craft it. Nice. 5 of these. So then I need 60 ender casings. It's easy enough. 60. So I will need what, 15? There's that, and then I need 35 blaze. That. So 35. And flesh. That. And I need 10 flesh. And bone. I have 14 bone, actually. Bone. I might see about making the beheading upgrade for the thing. 14. Bone casing. I thought I fucked up. Okay, good. 10. I need 2 tier 1 capstones. Aren't there just like inert caps? I might need to kill one more with her, actually. Oh well, that's fine. That's really not that hard. Soul sand. Okay, let's take care of this real quick. You actually can build, I believe, portals out of this stuff. I just wish it didn't give you so much random BS too. I think I put it away. Unfortunate. I needed 7 nether star. 5, 3, 4, 2, 2, 1. 1. I need 1 quartz, 2 diamonds, and 2 emeralds. Okay. And I need heads, star, caps. Yeah. So I need 2 skeletons, 3 zombies. No, 4 zombies. My bad. 5 creepers. 7 wither skeletons. Hi, Berms. I need 20. Do I need 12, 18? Should be enough red alloy. Fine and good. What is be poppin'? Shit. Uh, I'm making progress, so I'm happy. Hopefully you're doing well though, Berms. One too many, or grabbed one too many actually. I need Gian. But yeah, actually, I did something that's gonna shock everyone here. I've set up a schedule. Like every day's planned out. See your armor's glowing. Yeah, I did finally enchant it. Oh. And what was the last bit that I needed? The factory base. I've got enough. Is it still hidden from view or is it a public schedule? It's a hidden one, but see, I don't have the graphics to do it. That's just something shit. Maybe that's something I should invest in. I can is get one of those like schedule things. I think that's everything then. Let's see about making this intern. You have to remember it is a very, very rude one. Like it's not fancy at all. Here, let me pull it up and like read it. Like word for word. So like here, ready for what it is? It says like for today, for Tuesday, it says Minecraft PO3 Mythic Dash Pokemon Red 100% 5H5H. Means like nothing to know anyone except me. When I say it means something to me, I'm not lying about that. Catalyst. Any bones, string. Chat disconnected for a moment. Yeah, it's pretty much just like rude outline of what the plan is. So it's not really meant to be like legible as much as just gives me an idea of what I'm doing, trying to figure out what is planned. True. Should I just post like my Google Sheets and let everyone just try deciphering what the hell I'm going on about? That honestly would be kind of funny if you ask me. That'd be funny, true. Tempting. Very, very tempting at this point. Say some jargon about what you're going to do. I could. That would be interesting. See, I guess the thing is, if as long as I know what I'm doing, that's what matters. Hi, Deadly. I'm consuming. Ooh, what you got to eat? Fries and chicken nuggets. Nothing special today. Sounds pretty tasty though. Still. what was it? Factory. It needed a factory heart. That's an oddly specific time. Which case you have no idea what's happening. That's okay. Most people don't. Which, to be fair, I don't blame them. That makes me too. But in all seriousness, if you need want me to explain anything, do let me know. More than happy to explain, as I can at least. Another machina. Actually, factory base. I do. You understand, or do you need an explanation? The ground. Alrighty. My foot got stuck underneath me. Factory upgrade base. I have to kill things. Is it something I needed? Actually, no, never mind. It was. Do I might have enough poison glands actually. I have killed a few black widows. There we go. Oh wait, how? Tell me how many I needed then. Might just like um say I might need 4 of those then. What if now I have if I do have enough poison glands? I actually only need 1 more. I guess I don't need to go to the nether then. I need think. I'm missing nether factory casing. Interesting. I thought I had enough nether factory casings. I guess not. Also, I saw the weekly highlight, and I can say is killer fish. Killer fish. See, 95 factory casings. What? I'll make 32 more, I guess. Did not mean to delete that. The point being killer fish. Santiago killer fish. Yeah, I guess the new highlight did come out today. Yeah, definitely need to keep up on the editing a little bit better. Due to that aggravated nightbot. I don't know whether we'll ever get strong enough to break this. I wonder if you need to have these. We need one for that. I do not like having all this junk in my inventory. Yeah, but I didn't feel like it was that entertaining, unfortunately. Dude, the fact that that was something I had to do against a Ran male is wild to me. Stalling a Nidoran was not on my list of things I was gonna do. I see potential, true. I was already putting it very close on time anyways. I just kind of wanted to get it done and over with the editing. A lot of wither skeletons, holy hell. Okay, the wither skeletons, or the wither is getting not difficult, annoying. What am I doing? I'm getting nether stars because I need more nether stars for the root spawner. Because he takes no damage until he explodes. I couldn't even deal damage to him if I wanted to. That's just like a actual like wither mechanic. Like I can't him. It's getting quite tanky though. 670 health. To be honest, I'm surprised I haven't gotten any souls yet. This may be because they're a special type of wither skeleton. Item kind of middle far left. Middle far left. The item dislocator? That's a magnet. That just brings items and experience to me. They're like big invent. Oh, the quantum bag. Yeah. One's for like personal usage and one's like just for like holding things. Honest, I might just toss all this. All that usable to me. Maybe that and the Supremium. Other star fragments. Let me duplicate my nether stars real quick. There, oops. reason why I really care about the Supremium is so that I don't have to, oh, you were looking at that. That is Wither Essence. That's used for Wither, Nether Star Seeds. Let's see, Wither. Should have a few of them somewhere. Yeah, the Withering Soul. This is used for the both the Nether Star Seeds and the Nether Star Crux. This allows you to grow Nether Stars, but I don't have the capabilities of doing that just yet. Factory tier 3 caps. Okay, that's where I get that. Okay, so that is a completed structure. I do need a power cell though. Power cell importer and exporter. Very bottom is a good question. Okay, so I need a exporter importer. This, which is 4 of these, which is a power core. Some wolf dude. Wow. Some wolf dude. My jaw dropped to the floor. My eyes extend out of velocity never seen. I take out a boxing glove and hit myself with it 17 times, pant like a dog, and yell, awooga, awooga. Then turn to the audience, say in 1930s New York accent, hot mama, now that's a dame. The interesting part is I think I know which animation you're talking about. I don't remember him hitting himself with a boxing glove. Ah! Wendy's just like, what the fuck are you going on about? Or Deadly's just like, what the fuck are you going on about? On saw a female streamer. I see. At least this, but that requires the power 2 still. Time to make more. Poor Deadly's just confused as all get out. That much soul sand. Oh, that's actually not something I want to do. That could some fucky wucky things. That's the intern. I don't want that. I mean, 90% of your donos are always. Are random as fuck. True. Nothing wrong with random. I can't type today. It's okay. You should see me trying to type this morning. That was bad. You saw that, yeah. I couldn't type this morning. My eye was just struggling. What how Demi and Taurus's collab's going? When did you finally go conscious? Unconscious. 3? 3 in the afternoon. I'm not doing this recipe is because of Dragon Egg. I might upgrade this, obviously. Demi is doing what? Demi and Taurus are doing a collab right now. I think Phasmophobia. Coal. 4 blocks of coal. Yeah, they did talk about it the other day. They're doing it today. That goes well. There's the 4 basics. Now I need one more energy. Is it the first time collabing? Yes. Me. Uh, I need a book. Cane. Oops. Leather. Need a feather. And for power, it is 4 flint. Let's stop that. 2. advanced power. The other thing I need is this input, output. This mouse is a lot more sensitive. That's kind of what's messing me up a little bit. So, does it have to be a certain order, though? Power, import, export? Order, import, then export. Here we go. Yep, okay. So this is the thing. Guaranteed to get another star. Some of this, as you can see, some of it is a chance drop. Don't need all of it. And how much juice does this thing use? 620 RF per tick. Obviously, what I can do is upgrade. I can't do that. Like the mass upgrade I can do. One thing I might look at doing is just plugging it in at this point. Rate. I think rate and looting. See, so here's the way that this works. If I remember correctly, I will have to conduct in the book. But you need to stack them. Each upgrade tier needs a previous tier to be present to work. To use a tier 3 upgrade, you need both the tier 1 and tier 2. Upgrades are placed onto the factory upgrade base. The tier 1 goes first. Yeah, okay. So the way that this works, I just need to double check. The way that this works is if I wanted to use the rate 3, I will need a rate 1, rate 2, then the rate 3. And it would be rate 1, rate 2, then rate 3. So that's how that's going to work. So the question is, though, questions actually, is number one, does it auto input? That's actually pretty cool. Think. I also need the flux ducts. I've got 4 flux ducts. That's not a whole lot. The other issue is the fact that the nearest cable is all the way over here, so I have to like drag this cable all the way over here, unless I wanted to just jump it, which I could. Let me make the caps though. So if I wanted not looting at XP, efficient C. book will tell me. Efficiency decreases the cost to run the power. Looting, looting and mass. Looting mass rate because I'm not worried about XP. Am I? Not really. Let me actually throw stuff away because I don't necessarily need everything on me at the moment. Put the book away. So you know what I've done is look here at my crystals. There's a flare, but that doesn't really mean all too much to me. That's a 5. Okay, actually doing too bad. You're lucky today. That's good to hear. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need rate. Factory. Actually, what was I working on? I wanted to work on the flux stock. That's my question, Burms. Tires. Obsidian and lead. That real quick then. I want stacks of obsidian. Once I can get once I can get obsidian seeds, this becomes quite a significantly easier. Very, very amazing. That's good to hear. Can the signal not crush down? You know why? Because that's the output for the alloy furnace. There we go. That's what I wanted. That thing. The flux anodizer. Alrighty, so that's gonna do its thing. If I was an item or machine in PO3, would I be? Well, in PO3, I don't know, but I know what you would be in modded in general. You would be a rat from the Rats mod. Dude, that mod's not in this pack. Finally, I know what my Minecraft stream will be. Playing the Rats mod. Dude, actually, honestly, the Rats mod is a lot of fun. I like the Rats mod. Yep, no, the Rats mod is actually a really fun mod, so I do like that. Also, this is driving me insane. Currently playing high school. They're using tier 3 equipment. I wonder, did I say pro? Say something? Oh, might be drinking all that NOS. Might not be a good idea. Probably not. It's the same as like an energy drink. I'll be right back. No, usually it wasn't. Howdy, I'm back. Sorry about that. I fucking hate the loot bags mod. Oh, I'm back. I don't keep on leaving. Just trying to think about one thing is how useful is the Ender Dragon? Might be able to get Ender eggs. Not, it's not called Ender eggs. It's called Dragon eggs, which is used in a few things, but not crazy. I've got a cat ass in my way. Nice, not nice, because it's an actual cat and not like a cat girl. So no, it's not nice. Cat boys. You don't see a whole lot of cat boys. Fortunate. True. I mean, I guess, what's his name is? I need 200 per. My wrench. So there's that. That's gonna be its thing. What, Wendy? I sort of like a what's his name? Also, not enough. He did 20, 40, 28. New washing machine on Thursday. Let's go. That's good to hear. It's not. That's good to hear, though, Wendy. No more stressing out about it, okay? I don't know. Maybe not push my monitor. Thank you. You finally wash your clothes after months. Well, like a week and a half, but it felt like a month. I mean, yeah. So Dusty, I need to shower. Go take a shower. Then actually don't need one stack. There's a nice LG top loader dryer, just like me. I love the fact that you keep trying to like say that you're a top. I think it's funny, Wendy. The better question is, are you actually sorry? You're a top. Kind of hard to believe. Just don't get stuck. The more he says it, some will believe him. Yeah, himself. Big love, Wendy. I I did 2 activities. I proved myself. Hey, I mean, Whatever boosts your confidence. Alpha lone wolf. I'm a shower man. Screw this. Enjoy your shower, Wendy. No, because showers are such top energy. Why do I have Jurassic Park in my head? He has big PP energy. True. Cannot imagine not taking a shower. That just seems gross. Like I took a shower yesterday. Didn't take one this morning because I woke up like not even half an hour before stream started. So I'll take one after stream. Sent a picture of Wendy to me. I'll leave poor Wendy alone. Let's see. A set of crystals to craft though. Okay, so if I have, I can't see my screen, love. Going, keep going. You want me to do? I'm sitting cross-legged. I'm not letting you on my lap. I don't know why I have that in my head. My tummy feels weird. That's good. Thanks for screwing up my monitor, by the way, cat. Is it from the nos you were drinking? One thing that I find funny is the fact that should I do it? Let's see. You're welcome, cat. True, that's exactly what she would say. Uh, I wonder how yesterday you told me about the blue skies and down, down, down. Jesus, I can't type. I need to not have that song stuck in my head. I love the fact how slow this is, even though it's a maxed out thing. And yes, you probably hear cat toys rolling around. Bow, 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 bow. Why do I have that stuck in my head? I don't know the answer to it though. That machine back on. If it'll burn through all my redstone again or not. That's probably one of the first seeds I'm gonna be getting is like the redstone alloy. I haven't watched any of the whatchamacallit any of the Jurassic Parks in years actually, I would say. I will say in certain ways, BO3 is easier than E2E, and then in other ways it is so much worse. Funny how not everything is miserable in this pack. Very inconsistent on what's miserable and what's not. So I'm like, why am I waiting on this? Oh, that's right, the crystals. I only need 2 stacks of Enderium. Actually, I think I'm using too much sand. I think it's 2 Enderium for 1 sand, though. Dude, my throat hurts. Day's been going well. Hopefully, something fun has happened. I know some people are probably still in the morning for them at least. Just trying to think. Almost 9 p.m. You do realize that some people wake up at different times, Berms. Everyone wakes up at normal people hours, you know? Why I don't talk to normal people. So that should be powered then. Here, obviously, behind the big ass thing, should be this. Yo, it's working. We'll see how that goes. So since that's doing its thing now, let's start working on the other upgrades at Woot. Come on. Alrighty, I want efficiency, not mass, not blood essence, efficiency. Uh, Gold, redstone, the stignalum. That's how you spell hammer. Hammer, redstone, iron, glowstone, and gold. Hope everyone's day's been going well so far. This beautiful, what, Tuesday? Diamond with Prismarine. Almost Wednesday for me. This mouse is a lot. I might have to turn down the click sensitivity on this thing. I had to do some funny things with my other one. It is set to the die. It's the next day. Not quite. Almost, though. It's almost Wednesday for me. Efficiency 1. Or paper. Leather. Leather. Back. what, redstone? Oh, wait. Need efficiency 2, 1. So there's that. Okay, so that's done. Efficiency, efficiency, efficiency. And the way that this works is I'm gonna get rack for this. Let's go. Also, question. Yep, we're maxed out on borer essence. As you can tell, we don't need a whole lot of it. So the way that this works is you can place that, then that. And now, instead of using 600, it's using 437. The thing is, because of how little it's drawing already, it's going to not be drawing all too much. However, once you start putting more upgrades on it, it will start draining a lot more. Next up, I want to work on mass. Just fortune. What do I want to do? Efficiency. I might do efficiency. Yeah, we'll do mass. How does mass work? Mass upgrade. Does that mean like my question, and what I could do is just make one mass upgrade and see what it says. The thing is, so tier 1 says it spawns four mobs total. Feel closer to the funny redeem. There's several redeems that is concerning. So let me make a mass. See how that works. My only concern with the mass is that it will require more um more whatchamacallits with our skeletons. Which I mean isn't really that big of an issue. However, am a bit concerned about it. I am curious on which redeem you're going after. You about to make some spicy fanfic? Oh no. Ah, Huh. Just like missing it. Oh, just from the wrong mod. Yes. I'll grab a mob. One of these. Wrong room. So I've got a ton of glass. I don't think I need to worry about making glass. Bro shaking it, making me jealous. Spicy. 14-1. Now if I do this, this, and this, that gives me the mass upgrade. $700, but it spawns 2 withers. So now my question is, how does this work? I grab a view or view. Does that spawn 4 withers or Jesus, 2 withers, or does that only spawn? That only spawn 1. Careful of that creeper. Wish I could have a magnum torch. Needs to do an iteration real quick. Basically immune to all damage now. No, by far no. I'm just very, very tanky, but I'm not immune to all damage. Can still give you a threat. Um, Anything that has armor piercing or deals high enough damage. Some of the things I can think about is obviously the Chaos Dragon, but things like um the Brood Mother, I believe, can still kill me. That's a big rat. Holy hell. No. Why? 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 Tell me. Thank you, but that looks like the things I was looking for. Unless it couldn't because of that. I'll let that be for a moment and we'll go back to it. See about making the rate upgrade. Rate increases its time spawn out. And I need ink, feathers, which I should have feathers. Birds of a feather. Stuck together. I'll be fine. Pandora's invincible. I wish. I'm not there yet. Still got a while to go. I will say once we reach what book was it? Iota. Once we reach like this point, then I'm more comfortable saying that I am invincible. It's still a bit out. Is what 32? 6. I need to see about upgrading the transferring of things. I'm fucking invincible. Red sun plays in the background. R3. Okay, and I need iron, gold, diamond, glowstone. Where's marine? There we go. And that's all I needed. Nice. Uses 2 KRF, but look how fast that goes. It actually did it. Nice. So now I have passive. Now the question is, how does Woot work with looting? Does that mean I get more nether stars? That should be good though now. I will need to upgrade the chest though. I'll do that now actually while I remember to do so. Why am I doing? Need 2 diamonds and then glass. And log. That. There's that. I am curious what you're going for, Burms, when it comes to points. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on a beheading upgrade, by the way. Look at that. Nice. Can I have some diamond for diamond armor? Sure, I'll give you the resources. You'll have to craft it yourself, though. Do you have everything else required for diamond armor, by the way? Maybe. That's the one thing that drives me insane about this pack is trying to craft armor. Fucking sucks. Tons of imbued slates. I'll go that out. Throw this in here. Back to beta. My stuff. Say, uh-oh, my game froze. Um, yeah, dude, I just really want the system. I've got two. Dealing with the crystals up here. They keep shrinking. Oh, they're increasing in purity. Keep increasing in purity though, so that's fine enough, I guess. Like, honestly, I would rather if it did increase in purity, but I guess it's still better than nothing. Um, that's I got nether stars being automatically produced though, which is very nice. I will say that. There's a better way to do this. However, I don't have access to it yet. So the best way to do this for large amounts of nether stars is not via the wood farm, but is actually via the crux. The issue is this is a recipe. I'm not gonna have this for a bit of time. Still don't know how you get the Pinkinator. You know how you get the Pinkinator? Killing the Gaia Guardian. So I guess it's how you could also get the Gaia essence is via Woot, I wonder. Maybe, maybe not. I will need quite a lot of it though, so hopefully you can. So that's gonna do its thing. See about making the beheading upgrade this thing. That requires Electrum at 10. Grab a stack of Electrum. It would be a top of 40. There. And I need red. I need 10 gold. Gaia Online Guardian. I feel like that's a reference to a game and I just don't know it. Need 50. Here we go. A very cringe social MMO game. C. Heading. So the beheading upgrade will make it, I think it's like something like 70%. Just trying to think what would be the best way to go about this then. What normal mob drops do you still need? I need Wither Skeleton Skulls. That's all I need really is Wither Skeleton Skulls. Because like power, not really an issue, especially with how much this thing's using. It's only using what, 2k? Yeah, 2k a tick. I'm generating more than enough. Most part, I think I don't need. Acceptance rate is what, 10,000? Obviously, that still has a long way to go. 12 out of the 64 I need. However, I guess what I could start working on is this. Where's my sacrificial dagger? interest, though, too, is maybe getting runes of self-sacrifice. Well, if I wanted 10, weird to think that all this work is just to get the heart canisters. So to be fair, the heart canisters are actually rather strong and very useful. I don't have to worry about dying as much. Not enough to hearts to fill up the thing once. Oh well. Another thing I wouldn't mind seeing about doing is getting regen, higher grade of regen. Be curious. So 1,000 divided by 64 is 15 stacks. So I need 15 stacks of rack. Might not want to. I might want to be a little bit careful on my spending of rack. Turns 128. I need to do this quite a lot too, by the way. I could always do is just not go with the runes of self-sacrifice. Like the red star is at 10k it. Yeah, that's let me see. Talk about badge. The bit badge. See that. And yeah, I haven't done any badges yet. I would lose my shit and kick your ass. Dude, I have to do this so many times. I have to make so much steel too, by the way. Promise. No, because you're gonna want it then. See, the issue with this recipe is I need to make it 40 times, which is 80 because I need two total of two of them, and then I need to times that by two. Seem right? No, I need a 40. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Um, I actually probably should keep an eye on well, should I switch? Is a good, better question. I started at 9, like 2. Okay, yep, that's the plan. Um, think I'm tempted to make the runes of self-sacrifice, but like runes of doesn't really do much for me though because I have enough health to spare. Not like I'm out of health, and it is mouse just flipped off. Boris, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Pandora. I do stupid shit. We're currently playing Project Ozone 3 Mythic Mode. Hopefully your stream went well. If anyone needs to raid and run, do not hesitate to do so. Those are staying around. Make sure to stay hydrated. Hopefully your stream went well, Taurus. How was Phasmophobia? Jesus. How was Phasmophobia with Demi? Phasmo was great until server issues. That sucks. That's good. You had fun. Demi taught me well, though. That's good. Yeah, Unity was having issues, which led to servers crashing. Oh, the funds of Unity. Sound like you had a good time, though, which is good to hear. Hate to bump the followers over the funny number, but thank you for the follow, Bard of Farvel. Accidentally tapped out of my game, but not the funny number. Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if the all this work just for the green and blue heart canisters is really worth it. However, I don't care. I'm doing it anyways. There's so much to do here when it comes to the hearts. What I might do is actually kill enough dragons going up and down. So the sacrificial dagger will take some of your health and turn it into LP or life points, which is then how you convert this stuff um into slates, blank slates. So you do get access to stuff later on. Do not use your life points. You can use the Well of Suffering to kill monsters to increase LP instead of using your own life points. But for now, I'm going to be using my life points because I only have a tier 3 altar. Sounds like a lot of cute things to do. I love blood magic. Blood magic is top 10 mods of, for me. So blood magic does people don't like blood magic because it hasn't changed all too much over the past 10 years since like 1710. So people are not a big fan of it due to the fact that the mod hasn't changed all too much throughout the years. Which fair enough, it really hasn't changed all too much. I guess that kind of is nice for me because less relearning mods. Because a lot of mods seem to like to do different iterations. Prime example is Thaumcraft. Having something that's kind of stable is pretty nice. There's ways to make it so that the sacrificial dagger is more efficient, but in my opinion, I usually just do the self sacrifice until I can get the runes, or not runes, the well of suffering going, which really isn't that bad because if I look up well of no, that's not it. Ritual stone. It's like I need like 40 of these. That's for the imperfect. Ritual stones. I need 40 of these. So I need the 40. I need like 40 tier 2 slates. Really not that bad. That does make getting this stuff a lot easier because you're not necessarily burning through everything when it comes to, health. You're not burning through food. Obviously, I have saturation, so that doesn't matter. But um, really isn't an issue in the first place when you have heart canisters. Really need to get my sweet tooth under control. I'm like craving sweets like a fiend. Um, okay, so I'll make enough for the green hearts. Just a singular row of green hearts. And then that should make making the other slates a little bit faster due to not needing to worry about stopping to heal up a bit. The issue is the fact that you can't just throw coal in. It has to be the coal dust. If we will make coal seeds pretty early on. See if I have any steel. Oh, I got plenty of steel at the moment. Nice. Let me grab my blood orb. This. Not enough, unfortunately. Steel elsewhere. I might have, considering my inventory is like very organized. Okay, and throw that in. Here's a stack of blank slates. Obviously, kind of need a little bit more than that. A little more steps than that. Glass. 5 stacks. And then obsidian is 3 stacks and then like a bit. There's 16 end crystals. Then it is there. Like that. Alrighty. So noisy. Still got quite a bit to go, but that should be enough nether stars. Well, I only actually needed so then I need stack more. There, okay, so that's enough. Who cares about one thing? How is my head count doing? So if I need 10 more, that means I need 30 skulls. Obviously, I will need more skulls. Or we'll call it, but enough. I just wish this was a little bit faster, but I guess it's still better doing it automatically than instead of manually. I gotta go kill the Ender Dragon times. So let me go grab that end shard. And then to the end we go. Grab my shurikens real quick. And okay, let's maybe not hold the shuriken while placing these down. Because that is an accident waiting to happen right there. Gonna blow myself right up. Endermite. Oh, dragon's larvae. You actually can't hurt him until you blow these up. Huh. Interesting. Getting a bunch of whatchamacallits from this iron bars. Which is, I guess, cool. This way. Holy shit, you beat the game. I did. Oh, I forgot to program it. God damn it. Oh well. Well, cool news is I'm gonna get a bunch of um number one, I'm gonna be getting a bunch of dragon eggs, which is always cool. Number two, I don't know. No, actually, number two is I'm gonna be getting a bunch of dragon hearts. The one I'm curious about is the elytra. I need the elytra for something. These I can make the kikoku, the compound bow. I don't think I need this for anything till like way later. Which by that point I could just use this recipe. Here, buddy. Okay, and now I can take care of this. Yeah, in general though, one thing that I see a lot of people saying is one enchant, like protection enchant, is better than the other. It's like, no, protection unfortunately is just the best due to the fact that it's a generalized damage reduction instead of being specialized. Not lose the goodies of the void. Unfortunately, I can't make a Wake Draconium. That does require this recipe. I guess isn't that bad, except the fact that it does require Wyvern. And Wyvern is not my reach. I guess I didn't kill it. What? Needs to be in my hotbar when I kill it instead of in my offhand. Be very weird if that was the case, but who knows? Motherfucker! Bitch! Where the fuck are you? You can go suck a dick. Fucking lose my shit. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed. Holy shit, am I pissed? Fucking bullshit. Dude, I'm fuming. Holy shit. Dude, this recipe is such a bitch trying to get. Dude, I'm mad. Let me see if I have any of the runes. What happened exactly? A fucking shulker blew up one of the end crystals. It is 4 per. I'm saying. Um. Oh, that's Dawnstone. I don't need Dawnstone. I need magic. Dude, I'm saddened. Dude, that was annoying as hell. You're a Sag, true. There we go. Okay, we're back up, but that is so fucking stupid. Like the shiny Enderman that was in the area. Oh, those are Friendermans? Yes, Friendermans. Thief Wens? Yeah. I believe they're passive. Glowing. Spotlight. What bow is that? It's a shuriken. Now, the question is, where's this asshole? Get rid of this fucker before he blows up another one of my bullshit. Alrighty, so that's done. Another shulker. Dragon larvae suffocated in the wall. Brutal. Good. I'm getting shot at by a shulker at the moment. If it breaks another one, I'm going to bed. Ah. Yeah, the whole purpose of doing this is to get the green hearts. It benefits me in more ways, but that's like the primary goal, really. Having both the astral sorcery's extended range and um the epilatry having just increased hit distance is like really nice. Dude, the shulker bucks or the shulker enemies are fucking holy hell. How many are there? What a pretty item to look at. What, the dragon's heart? The thing that spins. Yes, it is a pretty item to look at. Yeah, the dragon heart's used in making awakened draconium. I don't know if it's used in anything else though. Oh, the awakened draconium cores. Fancy, fancy. Yeah, it's very useful too. I will need a lot of these. Shit, you don't actually. Oh, you do need it for the awaken. Yeah, a lot of these is just gonna be annoying to make. The singularities. They're not impossible, especially without using um EMC. Because fuck EMC. Fucker. Pop that ass. That ass back here, boy. I'm gonna have like all the beacons. All the beacons around me. Now it's time to kill these ass shulkers. The second one somewhere, I know it. I do need the dragon hearts or the dragon eggs for quite a few things actually. It's in your walls. Oh god, don't say that. Just do that. The torch there. Anytime I need to break it, I can. Looking good. Looking good. A lot of whatchamacallit larvae. Try to get your ass over here. You defeat the Ender Dragon Bow only, you can. But the epilatry is just like that much more efficient at killing the heart. You can just use like the shurikens. They're not like a requirement. Also, this thing. All the way down here. Yeah. Fuck off. That one's going. And because of the fact that, this is Project Ozone 3, I do have to destroy all the crystals before I can even do any damage to the dragon itself. Fuck back here. I'm going to grass. I shall name you Burm so I can kick Burm's ass. Not fly over the void though. Me after sending 10k in bits, yeah. But I will kick your ass. Why does that graphical glitch? Find. That poor evolved Enderman's just been taken off. Ow. Wait. What? I don't like you saying wait, that concerns me. Gotta be another one somewhere. If that's the case, I won't say anything else and make you concerned. No, go say it. I'm not gonna stop you from saying it. Friggin' heart. Got it. Good. Now your silence is concerning me even more so. So 32,000 compared to my 500 something K. When you were looking at the crafting recipe records when I saw the Celadon gym badge. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The prism. Prism. This thing. And I do see why you say that it does look like the rainbow badge. Already out. Is that one out? I did a double take, yeah. I wonder if that it is the texture or if it's not. It's from Woot, so I don't know. Break. I forget how fast the Ender Dragon is. She yelled twice. Hi, Ori. Rat. torch broke from what's the Ender Dragon breaking it. Spawn. So I got a ton of bullshit. Let me put this away because I don't need that. Let me work on here. Toss all the loot bags. You're doing well, Ori. Iron bars. Yes. Wrong one. There we go. Got that if I need to kill more of the drag or set up a wood farm for the dragons. There we go. Jesus. My brain is on like not existing. I mean, to be fair, how's that different from me normally? Want to let the runes try making the tier 2. That would be a bad idea. So I've been watching a lot of Ethos Pixelmon things. So I've been on a huge like craving to play like Pokemon and Pixelmon. So that's been an unhealthy obsession for me. Uh, for the server. Dude, there was the one of the servers I applied for is doing a season 2. However, like a bunch of like actually like popular streamers are interested in. It's like it's not even worth trying to apply. My 421 follower ass ain't competing with like tens of thousands. I don't know. Like here, how many? How much? One person that applied has 551,000 followers on Twitter and has almost 700,000 on Twitch. I'm not competing with that. I used my alt to get into the server, so I'll give you the nepotism stuff. I see. Yeah, it's like there ain't no way I'm getting into a server with that kind of competition trying to get into it. Alrighty, let's. Okay, so pretty much once I make this, I should be able to get the last 10 green hearts. Though I guess I don't even need to make 10. I just need to make enough. I only need 9 more hearts because I already have one extra green heart from when I initially killed the dragon. Now, unfortunately, it's like I think I'm a rest now. I may have to see you later. The Dora. Try to get some rest or relax or do whatever you need to get done. To keep bleeding into my thing. Once I can get this like not requiring maintenance and just have it do its thing, it will be so much easier. However, I will also need to see about making my own whatchamacallit. Yeah, lay in bed and eventually pass out. Maybe may do something useful, but doubt. Well, hopefully you get some rest then. Actually, not good. Luckily enough, it didn't turn to the tier 2 slates yet. I can find the posting about it again. I'll see like what kind of names were like, ooh, interested, and just see the disparate, whatever words, struggle, brain not working. The difference between the people who have like under 1,000 versus the ones that are like the big names, and see like the different response. See. See it. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh well. Don't want all this sulfur. I also don't want all these loot bags, but I can't exactly get rid of them without being a headache. Yeah, the wildest part is somebody that like people who actually like are like posting stuff and whatnot. It's like nope, but the people are like 100,000 followers. It's like they get a response. It's just kind of funny to me. Like, beyond that, no response to anybody else on the post. It's kind of funny. You'll always respond to me. Oh, I know. I just think it's funny, bit ironic too. Like, what was it saying? Something along lines of content creators, artists that are also content creators, along with several other things. Never respond to anything outside of like people are like 100,000. Like no one else got a response. Ah, I need this steel to work a little bit faster, please. I will absolutely try to respond to anything I get on Twitter, whether it's with just a heart or whatnot. But sometimes I can't think of words. Words are rough for me, but I will try my best. Look, I rather a really genuine interaction with someone than a game of numbers. I'm not a weapon. I'm not a number. I'm a man, and I have a name. That's my view on it. It really does show with that. I'm gonna treat somebody like a number, just vile. Unfortunately, that's not how it works all the time. That's why I didn't apply for it. Is because of the fact that it's just like I'm not gonna get a response in the slightest. Because I'm an idiot is why. I may not get everyone's name right, but my heart is for the people. Yeah. I I applied to that server before and like a bunch of bigger names. It was definitely obviously just trying to get as many big names into one server as possible. Fair enough, I guess. At that point, why have an open invitation, you know? You can come to my server. I have to get into so many people's servers. 40. Nice. Need more. I have more servers I must join then. Okay, so let's think. Put our beds next to each other. Let's go. But yeah, I guess that's why I'm kind of facetious when it comes to that kind of stuff, is because it always feels like it just comes straight down to numbers. Mm, That's probably why I'm very negative about applying to servers anymore. You know what? There's two times I played for numbers Yu-Gi-Ohs and getting your number in my phone. Smooth. Smooth shadows. I was not expecting that. I wish this stuff was like not dog shit. Like none of this is like usable to me. That, but I'm using nether stars in the first place. Render pearls. Should not be going in there. Why? No, I was being serious. That was smooth. That caught me off guard. Okay, and off to the end I go. Hi ho, off to the end I go. Oh, yippee! Yeah, I guess I've always been very negative. Being hard. I've always been a very negative person. I'm realistic yet optimistic. I'm very negative. Not without my reasons, unfortunately. Slap the dragon. Slap the dragon. Exploding. Oh. Gotta be a shulk over that way. Shulker. Not a shulker? Huh? I don't know, I've been negative since I was young though. So maybe that's what's hindering me is just being very pessimistic. So what's negative about me? That's not what I meant, Stratos. My huge cock. Um, I've been proven, well, I don't want to say right, but more so correct quite a lot when it comes to that whole server shit. That's how I grow my popularity. Fucking run a server and just invite like most popular people imaginable. Man, problem solved. Well, I'm very good at reading people too, but more in the negative connotation. I even knew applying that it's like, yeah, they're gonna be just looking for big names. Right. Still didn't make me happy though. I have 2 green hearts. I don't know how I grow my popularity. I'm just really genuine, nice, and I keep my thoughts to myself. I am an asshole. I like the fact that I'm like carpet bombing the end crystals. Where's cryptic when you start talking about carpet bombing? The answer is yes, but that's because I don't dye my hair. I think. Yay, sewer slides. Man, I love sewer slides. never dyed my hair. That's something that would be fun to do. I hot. Well, the issue is I have very deep brown hair, and that would require bleaching it, and that's gonna fuck up my hair's health. So, maybe not. Stuck. Same as Burms's thong is wild. What if I gave you $5? Disgusting creature. I'm going to ignore that. But the dragon's getting fucking bulky as shit. Made Pandora finally ignore me? Yeah, after a comment like that. My ass is fat. Looks like Burms admits it though. Bad, I almost misplaced that. Once I get this done and over with, I don't have to worry about trying to go for any of the hearts anymore. Sorry he ain't a wall like you. God damn. Rude, but yeah, fair. I'm going home. Homie going for the throat. He hurts my feelings. Oh, hi, cat. Oh, that's just one. Seems like there might be another stalker out of render distance. Not. There's gotta be another shulker somewhere. He's correcting you because you didn't use a capital N for nice. Fuck? He wants to give me big hugs. Why? Fuck you, dragon. I got important matters to contend with. Nice cock. Only hear it in the Wii Sports voice. Stop tapping my hand, love. Honey, I've got 2 more Ender Dragons to kill, then I'll be able to get all my hearts going, which is going to be pretty nice if you ask me. Also, that would mean I would get another quest. I might have not been VIP the moment I got in chat. This might be the last time you see me. God. God, I wish. That's funny. 4 months, I would say. A little bit over 4 months. Good, you remembered. I do, which is a shock. Murder your entire family. Staying in spite of berms now. Why did you follow me, Pandora? What? Or why did you follow me, Stratos? Why I said my own name. Fired. We'll go with that. Why did you follow me, Stratos? Just to pester berms? Feels like it. Hate this fight Burms too. Like talk Pokemon with me. But also you don't follow me, I am sure. Try to. I don't. I thought I found you streaming one time. No, I don't follow you. Stream? Streamed last month? No, I don't. Yeah. Makes you hella sad. Fair. And then I can just throw everything else into the storage. Not eat that? Thanks. That. I need emeralds, which is honestly probably the cheapest part of this whole recipe. Gets better, Burns. I'm sorry to hear that. And I get to have blue hearts. Bam. Blue hearts. There we go. So, let's think this through. You send me Beavis and Butthead Stratos. Nice. Did I say Burms? I thought I meant Stratos. Either way, why did you send me? Well, it was just a video of was it Beavis shaking ass. Okay, well, we got that done. Now, here's the thing, though. I need to start working on a more collector crystals. I heard ass. Yeah. Stratos sent a video, me a video of um Beavis shaking ass. and ass, unfortunately. So I pray that this recipe just requires one celestial crystal and it makes multiple, but I don't have my hopes high. Ryan Reynolds does have a nice ass. I should see about blood magic a little bit more so. Got a cat looking at me. You got a very squeezable face. Box animal on it. What's the thought about? What am I missing for this? Aquamarine and Stark Metal, which aren't really that big of an issue. Just there. Don't want me to touch your paws, or do you want me to touch your paws? Screech. Cute. Slightly to the right. Or this, the large plate. Oh, the box with the face on it? The large plate thing. Thing above where my cursor is currently hovering. Yeah. That's a large plate for Tinker's Construct that's used for tools. All the large plates have a creeper face on them. Large plate. See? Let's see. More there. That's like actually like this is until I get ultimate ingots, which is way later. Carrots, I could do that, but honestly, I'm not really worried about it. Let's see. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Ooh, excuse me. I am going to switch games though. I'm going to go hop over and play some Pokemon Red. So let me go do that real quick, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna actually go get some more water. You're gonna try to get some rest now for reals this time. Get some rest, Berms. Try to get some sleep, please. GBA. Yeah, let me go get some fresh water real quick before we start playing Red. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, I'm back. I did scoff down a banana real quick. Alrighty. And if I switch scenes, why is it cut off? Oh, because of the fact that, never mind. I know why it's cut off. There we go. Roller. Did you break this time? I think so. Maybe. Oh, Stratos redeemed a hydrate. Oh, what? My bad. What did I break this time? Nothing. I just took a break to go eat something. My question is, do you think I'm gonna be able to beat this game before I reach 100 hours? It's still at level 40. I have 15 levels to level up. I think I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Yeah, I got hungry. I ate a banana. I might eat something after stream. Bow, bow. Obviously, once I get this thing leveled up, I will work on leveling up all my Pokemons up to level 70 to take on Mewtwo, and then probably the one of the last Pokemons I'll be getting is Porygon, due to the fact I need to beat the Pokemon League like 20 times. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. So, does make it a little bit easier though. Bam, bam, bam. That should be fine though, nonetheless. Um, Dude, I want to be done with this game. I don't I don't have to do the Dragonair. The only thing I have to do when it comes to red or blue and yellow is finish the missing remain Pokemons and catch the legendaries in that game, and that's it. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Oh god, just kill it. God damn it. Obviously, once Snorlax gets higher level, uh-oh, my headphones are dying. Gotta switch my headphone battery out real quick. Go take care of this real quick. Pop that out. Pop this out. Switch and back in it goes. I like having the battery where I don't have to worry about it being plugged in. Not that I really could have a choice either though. When does Tri Attack become the Tri Attack that's like the really annoying one? Tri Attack Pokemon. Gen 2 is when it was introduced. One benefit of Gen 1 is not having to worry about Tri Attack. That's gonna hurt. Dude, Snorlax for being a it's a crit. God fucking damn it, this bullshit. Gonna go heal because my Snorlax is dead, which is minorly annoying. No, okay, it didn't land the thing. You love Wendy's. Wendy's nuts hit your forehead. What did you get at Wendy's? Is it that like everybody raves about? What was it? The Baconator? Don't have any nuts. I mean, Big Bacon Classic. Okay. Best thing. So if I ever get find a Wendy's, that's what I should get is the Big Bacon Classic. It's so good you're gonna what? I I don't want to know. I'm a top remember. Yeah. I bet you are excited about that. Dude, I'm hungry. I would absolutely love to get something to eat. No more stinky. I washed my clothes at the laundromat a few days ago. Why was it so expensive? $3 to wash, $2 to dry. Bam, bam, bam. What is it to CAD? I mean, it's only it's a little bit under seven, under $7 here. So 20 though is wild. I see how it is, Wendy. Dude, I there was this one place I had like this really good um chicken. I'm not a big fan of like chicken wings, and when I do get chicken wings, I get the boneless because I don't feel like fighting with the bone. I also caught a shiny grimer on go. Nice. This one place has like this what was it, Hawaiian habanero Hawaiian barbecue sauce, and it's so good. How hard it is to do home make that. Can't do habanero. You're weak. I love habaneros. The habaneros are extremely sweet. My dad fucking hates peppers. Boring. I don't like bell peppers. How do you like hot stuff but not like peppers? That's like the only thing where you get heat from is peppers. I don't know anything that produces heat that isn't a pepper. More of a gross, gross. Sauces fucking suck. Sauce guy. He's more of a sauce guy, not an actual physical chili eater. Sauce as in chili sauce. The chili sauce is amazing. Still uses chili though. What? I don't know. One is a puree. Brunch bomb? What are you going on about? Is my question. Brunch bomb's wild. Crunch bomb. Crunch bomb. I'm gonna wait for my food. I would love to get some food. I'm in the mood for like shitty food, like sweets. Fortunately, there's none in the house. I don't have the ability to get stuff at the moment. Oh, enjoy your food, Wendy. Or wake up. I think this turn it has to wake up. I think this is the seventh. No, it must be the sixth. I'm going to cry. Holy shit. Sweet nothings. True. Dude, fucking Snorlax is fucking dog shit. Holy hell. I must have like a really bad whatchamacallit Snorlax. Could offer something sweet, sweet nothings. Ooh. Yeah, I've been having like really bad sweet tooth. I mean, I could make myself a burger. We have frozen patties. Up. Now, I'm tired. I should not be tired already. It's only 2. How did anyone beat the Dragonair race yet? People that I could see still doing it. Furthest one I saw was Squirk on Blaze Black. I know Drew's made it to Blaze Black, or Squirk made it to Blaze Black 2. Drew's made it to Blaze Black 2. I don't know if Squirk's still on BB2R. Hurt. I hurt myself today. See if I still feel. Ah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this thing leveled up. I haven't listened to Hurt in too long. Good song. It is a good song. See, I've got good taste in music. That's a song I don't listen to too often either, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach level 55 this stream. That's a crit. God damn it. Uh, I don't think the whatchamacallit was enough to suffice my appetite. The banana. I might be hungrier than I initially thought. Um, e- I should see about doing is maybe putting surf on my bikini. Invited to the next VTuber. Woo! VTuber Minecraft collab server. Woo! Another one that I applied for. Bow, bow, bow. Always makes me jealous seeing people get into those kind of servers. Down, down, down. Down, down. Electrode. Dude, the I've been watching the Pokemon, was it Nuzlocke Invitational? Dude, I've been watching Drew's POV. I feel bad for Drew. Drew's partnered up with Ludwig and they go back and forth constantly. Entertaining though, at least. realm of Pokemon shenanigans is like journey. Um, this is Pokemon Red. I'm just currently working on Pokedex. Got a little bit of a last bit left, which is leveling up this Dragonair up to level 55. And that's me tired because it's a lot of the same stuff going back and forth. Nice, my special fell wonderful. $42, we got 2 levels. At least once it comes to trying to level up my Pokemon's all to level 70 for the Mewtwo fight, I won't have to switch train, which is probably the most annoying part, to be honest. Is trying to switch train. Sleep lasting up to 7 turns is wild. I'm going to die. Fuck you. I'm not that. I hate sleep. That dude. The fact that sleep powder can or sleep can last 7 turns, and you don't even get an attack on the turn you wake up makes that kind of shit so fucking annoying. Small Isaac boy be solidly moving and grooving that corner. He is. He's breaking it down. He's boogieing. Bam, bam. I'm not excited for this. If he sleeps me, I'm going to go to bed. Alrighty, everyone, I'm going to bed. Have a good night. Fucking Gen 1 sleep sucks ass. Holy hell. The fact that Zapdos has better special bulk than even um my current Snorlax is sad. Okay. I was like, I forgot what Pokemon I was looking at. Your one job, Snorlax, do it well. Snorlax is kind of shit. Supposed to be a special wall, but it really doesn't do jack shit well. Trying to grind anything in this game is so slow. 90 hours, though, is insane for as little stuff to do in Gen 1. It's not a whole lot to do. Unfortunately, Dragonair doesn't really get anything, and it's so frail. Hive is wild. Zapdos because whatchamacallit? Snorlax is a pile of shit. I forgot how much of a grind leveling could be. Yeah. The worst part is the fact that in Gen 1, it's not even like. So in Gen 2 and onwards, I'm pretty sure it starts in Gen 2. The lower the level the Pokemon is compared to the opponent, the more XP they get. Gen 1, it's fixed. So no matter what level I'm training a Pokemon on, whether they're level 1 or level 50, Venomoth's only giving like 50 level or 500 experience. It's wild. It is bad. It is Gen 1 fucking sucks. The more I play it, the more I'm like, eh. uh... And my favorite part is the fact that I was gonna say, yeah, this is just such a slog. Missing no rare candy glitch for the win. See, here's the thing though. I don't want to deal with glitches because the game's already held together by duct tape and glue. I'd rather not feel at the things that are barely holding this game apart. But hopefully you're doing well, Zeb. Wish this game wasn't such a slog to get through. Because I've got only a small thing left to do. I've literally just have level up this asshole, catch Mewtwo, get Porygon. Level 43, 61. Let's go. Everyone's leveling up apparently. Can't see powder me, asshole. Yeah, it's just like I don't like this game. I'm excited to be done with Gen 1. Yay, reflect, let's go. Oh my god, I could actually almost kill a Kadabra through reflect at this point. Apparently YouTube's no longer gonna be demonetizing videos uh for profanity within the first 7 seconds. I always thought that was so stupid. Like, why the first 7 seconds of a video can you not curse? Like, that just seems strange choice. Yeah, no way am I getting Dragon Knight before level or before 100 hours. I cuss a fuck ton. Yeah, no, there was a whole thing on YouTube where you couldn't curse for the first 7 seconds of video, but after that it was okay. Like I don't know what YouTube's doing. I don't even know if YouTube knows what they're doing either. I think my YouTube isn't monetized. Well, now if it is, you won't get punished for it. Bow, bow, bow. fucking crit. Dude, I love this game. Holy shit. Also, by the way, crits deal 2 times the damage. But it's so hit or miss even then. Because psychic doesn't deal that much damage sometimes. I don't know what the fuck this game fucking sucks. Nothing makes sense in this game. So a regular psychic deals like 50 damage at most. However, when it crits, it deals like 300. Got it. I dropped my controller. Down, 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 down. No, I wasn't paying enough attention. I got distracted by Booba. Fuck me. God fucking damn it, a crit. Ah. I got too distracted with boobs. My Pokemon died because I was looking at anime boobs. Oh, the horrors. I guess I gotta go all the way back to the Pokemon Center just to fucking heal up the Pokemon that I'm what the only fucking Pokemon that I'm trying to train up. Booba where Twitter just refreshed. And the first thing was boobs, and I was like, oh, where were they worth the distraction? Very much so. It was a very nice piece of art. the fact that I've spent 3 hours so far and I've only gotten 3 levels, it's like an level every hour, which is wild to me. Ah, fucking poison gas. Dude, I fucking hate Gen 1 mechanics. See, you wanna know why I fucking hate Gen 1 mechanics is because now I'm gonna be getting that fucking flickering effect for like the next hour because of fucking poison. Holy shit, am I excited to be done with this bullshit game. Pokemon Red's gonna make me fucking crash out. Dude, I already know that Snorlax is gonna take a crit and fucking instantly die because it's fucking bullshit. Dude, Snorlax is ass. Holy hell. Ooh, Chansey. Why did I go into Slowbro? I wanted to go into Rhydon. I can feel it. Ready for this? Ready for this? Sleep powder. That's better. It's not great, but it's better than getting put to sleep because I'm tired of that shit. No pun intended. 4 paralysis. Bam, 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 bam. Explosion, that's fine. I don't remember Electrode looking so cocky. Yeah, no, I like cocky Electro. That's the one good thing about Red is the sprites. That's about it. Whoop, thank you for the hydrate and head pat, Demon. Already hydrated. Yep, I gotta pet the cat. I don't know where the cats are. Oh, you meant me, I see. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, 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 bow. Yeah, I'll probably end in an hour. Obviously, a little bit short of a stream. What's in an hour? I would be live for like 7 hours, which is shorter for me, but I kind of want to go eat and kind of rot away. The one thing God I wish is I'm like determined. I'm determined to stream like even when I'm not exactly feeling like it. The other thing is I'm also determined to get into fucking one of those servers at any fucking point. I'm eating is good. I don't know about the rotting part. Dude, I'm determined to get into one of those fucking Minecraft servers. Feeling like a bed rotting kind of night. Yeah. Just put on some YouTube, eat like ice cream. Apparently, Visa and MasterCard are getting overwhelmed by gamers' fury over censorship. Been just watching that kind of whole thing going down with the whole MasterCard and the UK thing going on. It's interesting. Good, they should feel pressured. Absolutely. Fuckers trying to control what we spend our money on. Yeah, they took down mouthwashing off of itch.io, which is honestly the worst, the saddest part. Apparently, not my rule, not what, take it with a grain of salt. It's hearsay, but apparently they are actually breaking I want to say US federal laws doing that or something. I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt because this is the internet after all, but if it is the case, that is interesting to say the least. I don't know if it breaks any like laws here, but who the hell knows? Yeah, it's pretty much dictatorship shit. Yeah. Not much I can do. I just been watching it. Bam, bam, bam. Just made a realization. Cat girl VTubers owning cats as pets is like the equivalent of Hello Kitty having a pet named Charmy Kitty. Holy shit, I feel called out. So what if I'm a cat? What if I'm a cat girl that owns cats? What you gonna do about it? It's all good, whatever. I want to spend my shit on DGen. Yeah, I hope it works out, but I honestly cannot say for sure. These companies are so like self-righteous that it's hard to say if they'll actually listen or not. Bam, 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 bam. You don't see Marowaks too often here. I think that was like a new one. Shit, I did not want to run away. Yeah, I'm determined to eventually one day get into one of those modded servers. Supposedly they collapsed at 1,000 emails from whatever that stupid group was. So can you imagine like the full-fledged wrath of like gamers going at it? Ah, I think it's Project Yell. Collective Shout, I think is what it's called. Um, sounds like it was named by a Karen. Fingers crossed for the server. Like, God, I hope so. But honestly, I haven't been seeing one in a bit of time pop up. Um, but yeah, I have uh I'm determined, but that doesn't mean I'm hopeful either. I can hope though. Bam, 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 ba-dow. But yeah, I really do hope I can get something. Just want to play Minecraft with people. Hope is good. True. Um, yeah, I'm not hopeful. I'm determined, but not hopeful. The only hope that I have is Iris. I'll just create my own server. Problem solved. I have been waiting for the pit one, but that doesn't seem to be happening, unfortunately. Ah, yes, Dragon Rage. The oops, shit. Didn't want to learn Dragon Rage. Damn. Oh well. Bam, bam, bam. I like the fact how I mentioned Iris, and as soon as I refresh Twitter, honestly, I just keep refreshing Twitter just to see what keeps appearing on my timeline. And Iris shows up. Perfect. That's a crit. God, I'm going to lose it. Yes. I fucking love this game. Bam, 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 bam. Hopefully, I get something. Dude, the craziest part is actually let me double check just so I'm not speaking out my ass and then get disproved as soon as I check it. Let me check. Okay, I can speak on it. Might seem more likely that I get into a Minecraft server than a fucking an actual job. It'd be pretty funny if I got like an email. That's why I was double checking. Because how fun it would be. Oh yeah, no, I'm more likely to get a Minecraft into a Minecraft server than into a than a job and then check my email and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you have a interview this week. Uh, I'm not. I'll kick your ass. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not though. That's the thing. I'm unhinged. Well, both in multiple ways. I was mainly referring to games. Bam, 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 bam. Unhinged is kind of cute though. I have a obsession with torturing myself. I don't think that's normal. Masochist, did I stutter? I'm not gonna win this argument, am I? Nope. Okay, fine. I forfeit. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Down. Oh, look, 50k points. I mean, it's all fair and game. You're more than welcome to do that. Or you could save it for next stream. Oh, wait, that's for the M word. That's not for end stream. Never mind. I thought I got confused with the what 50K was. Ah, bum bum, bum bum bum, down down down. I'm I've spent 3.5 hours on this M word. Yeah, I spent 3.5 hours and I've only gotten like 5 levels. This is miserable. Bum, 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 bum. The fact that I just want to get done with this grind. The switch training is such a pain in the ass. My fighting duo. Despite all my rage, I'm just a rat in a cage. Twitch Mobile rounded up, still 35 points short. Aw. Bam, bam, bam. Down, 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 down. Bam, 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 down, 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 down. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I might have to go re-heal. I have to go and heal up my Pokemons real quick. Dude, 125. I'm actually like super happy with how much progress I've made. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba, da, da. Just wild to think that it's taken me 100 hours to even like think about getting close to finishing this game. Yeah, I don't know. I just always enjoyed modded, and I never got a chance to really play it with people. The only person I could play it with was my brother, and he's not really big into modded. So it was like I didn't get to play with a whole lot. So like seeing these people playing, I'm like, oh, I'm so jealous. Because I had fun the one time that I got to play with the pit. Now to use the pass, or wait a bit, true. Yeah, it's just like seeing people like playing multiplayer mod in Minecraft, even Cobblemon or Pixelmon. I'm just kind of like, oh, I'm so jealous. Like the vanilla server, people rarely played it, but oh well. It looks like so much fun though. And once you redeem the pass, you get to use it once. So you do have access to the award once. Not items, Pokemons. But yeah, no, it looks like a lot of fun, so I would love to be able to do it again. I had fun with doing it with the pit. I'm just debating whether to use it now or randomly kick the door in on your chat someday. I mean, that's an option. Either one would be pretty funny. You want to get back into Minecraft at some point? Good game though. It's updated quite a lot, even within the past year. That I'm kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to vanilla. Yeah, I would love to play like on a modded server. Yeah, you do enjoy it a lot. I mean, yeah, I Minecraft is one of the few games I've been playing for years and just haven't gotten like bored of it. And it was nice playing the pit because it seemed like people actually played it. With the vanilla server, it was like Me, Nino, and then later on, I think it was like Cat and somebody else started playing it. It just felt a lot more empty than when it was just like the modded pit. Well, it's one of the games you can fully mod to anything. True. Oh, level 46. But yeah. Bam, bam, bam. But yeah, what maybe, maybe not. I don't, it doesn't look hopeful about getting into a server. I'm not like being like hyper specific like the mod pack has to be playing like a GTNH or some shit. I just if I see modded VTuber, I'm like, ooh. Thank God. Dude, Gen 1 music is actually pretty iconic. I like it. Am I fighting a Venomoth? Oh, nice. I'm confused. But yeah, I can hope. I can hope and dream. Hopes and dreams only get you so far. Ah, it would be so much fun though. Well, I would have a lot of fun. True, a lot of the times you have to do things yourself. Yeah, and I mean, I played who the hell knows how many hours of Minecraft solo. Hi, Cowser. Hopefully you're doing well. I played so many hours that of single player modded that getting a taste of just multiplayer Minecraft was just like so good when I was playing the pit. I am, thank you. Hope you're as well. I am, thank you. I am feeling thank you. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. That's a crit, thank you. Um, where you had fun souls like you did the other day. What the fuck did I play the other day? The Soul Link. Yeah, no, the Soul Link. I did have fun. You can't hear the audio. Oh well. Bam. You get to hear the chip tune. Not really that you're missing all too much. It's not like Red is. Excuse me. It's not like Red is the most interesting game audio wise. I noticed when you were humming it. I see. But still, the games are fun and full thing completion is best bet or bet difficult. Yeah, I don't know. Uh Something nostalgic. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, the new Pokemon music is great, but I don't know, there's something special about like Gen 5 and prior that strikes to me. It changed very Tibet. Uh but still the games are fun and full or fulling completion. It is very difficult. It is difficult, but I do like it. Um Probably because of the fact that the spellings are very close when you look at the keyboard. That would be my guess. Yeah, whether or not the pit goes to modded or not, no clue. We talked about it, but nothing has been set in motion. I think Cubone. Well, Marowak, I guess. You know, the QWERTY keyboard was designed to slow down typing on typewriters. I actually did know that. Did you know that Pandora was a nerd? Was? But how do you do, Goblin? Hope you're doing well. You evolved to geek. Oh, the wild Pandora's evolving. So frustrating. Nerd is a compliment around here. True. To one of the Pixelmon servers I applied for, there's so many people got in, and one of them was not me. When are you dedicating your entire youth on Minecraft speedrunning? Minecraft speedrunning has already been figured out to a point where I don't really see the need for me to put my hat in the ring. Because I've done plenty of Minecraft speedrunning prior to streaming. Never put any of the things on the whatchamacallits. Put any of my things on the board, but not that they would have been placed high anyways. Ask me if I remember how to do it though. Nope. Been too long. Honestly, I really actually did not enjoy it. Oh, 47 though. Getting there, I guess. Almost halfway. Bam, 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 bam. Snorlax should be able to one-shot Kadabras behind Reflect. That's a fucking crit. Woo! I should be able to one-shot Kadabras next level. Hopefully, that is. Bam, 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 bam. I've learned speed running though really is not my interest. My interest is more so like doing challenge runs and stupid shit. Dragoon running, of course. Why am I not surprised you would say that? Down, down, down. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, level 62 on the Zapdos. You wanna know what the worst part is? Trying to get, and I don't know if I'm going to even deal with it. Gen 2 has held items. one of the new held items is the lucky egg. The lucky egg is only found on chancies, which only have a 5% chance to spawn. Lucky eggs can be found on chancies 1% of the time. I don't know if that's really worth it. No, we're not switching to Venusaur on a Venomoth. Shit. Dude, I am going to go to bed. Don't kill, don't kill. Thank God I don't have to go back. Um... I'm not making an OnlyPants. Dude, I joke about that, creating like an an OF account just to post pictures of the cats. No me in it, just the cats. And just be like, uncensored pussy here. I'd pay for that. I'm sure a lot of people would. Who doesn't want to see cat pictures? But I don't know how I feel about putting cat pictures behind a paywall. Maybe I'll post more cat pictures sometime in the future. Who knows? Sleep powder. Ballard sleep powder. Why? Potential cat picks. Yep, cat pics. I do want to post more cat pics. I just don't take pictures of them. I don't know why. Come on. Let's see, it is currently 4. What level is my Dragonair? Okay, we'll get him to level 8, 48. They have been catted. No! Aww. Cat on a pizza box. That's cute. I'll get a Dragonair up to level 48 and then I'm gonna call it a day. I'm tired. I slept like shit. I slept only like... Her name is Ruby. Aww. Cute. That's a cute name for a cat, though, Ruby. I'm going to cry. It's between that and Trash Cat. Yeah, I think Ruby's definitely better out of the two names. Oh, I actually don't know where my cats are. Which is a bit concerning because of the fact that when they're quiet, that means they're causing trouble. I was gonna say, ready for a sleep powder? Ah, yes, just like true cats. Too much silence is a problem. Yep. Because too much silence means A, they're sleeping, or B, they're up to no good. And if they're sleeping, good. If they're not up to no good, that's the issue. Also, I got the next 2 days off. Nice! go, level 48, we're going to bed. Woo! I'm tired of fucking grinding this shit. Let me go to the Pokemon Center real quick. Pokemons, Slowbro, Nighty Night Taurus, sleep well Taurus, sleep well everyone. I'm off to go get something to eat and then rot for the rest of the night because I'm beat. I slept like shit last night, so hopefully I sleep better today. Or tonight, I guess. And I'll be hopefully streaming a lot tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Terraria and more Project Ozone 3. So, I'm excited for that. Then Thursday's Power World. No plans after that. However, if I get all caught up on what I need to do with Power World, I'll find something else to play. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me stop the timer. Close this. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully I get some rest. Yeah. So I'll see y'all then. Peace, peace. I'm just quickly checking, seeing who's streaming. No one. I'm going to melt.